Soup time. Hi Solar, hi Barrick, hi Paradoxica. How are y'all doing? Oh, I forgot. I need to tab in here to make the death count easier to keep track of. Doing soup. Was it good soup though? Okay, so if I remember correctly, the thing at the very end of last stream, we took out the 2 puppets of the future in the junkyard, which gave us 2 quartz. But we didn't manage to defeat the random, like, the random boss that showed up here. Who I think is like just over here. Yeah, you.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. is upside down. The strong rule, not the wise.
Why does that, like, poise break me? I keep expecting the jump attack.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
She's got two attacks that look very similar. And they've got very different timings to them. I'm sorry, Robber Weasel. Anything over here? No. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing good today. I have the tired EP. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. Hi, Kinsey. How are you? No cat. Wait a minute. I just realized where we are. This is the, this room down here is the room, directly to the right of the, like, spot that we came in from. Because I remember this. There was a note up here. There was a note, like, right here where we found that item. And that poster, because I made a comment about that poster. Cat dust? Is that what I used to turn into a cat girl? Oh yeah, these are the toilets that I made a comment about the tops of these being made out of stone. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, there was a stargazer out there. I should level up. Hi, Kitsune. How are you? Oh, another Trinity door. Where's our Lachino? Where's the Riddler? Ow. He didn't even drop anything. 20 is the longest watch streak you've yet to achieve. Nice. I think I've made it up to triple digits before, I believe, with a friend. But that was a while ago. That was... I really love that the firebombs in this game are just called thermite.
Thank you for the redeem, Kinsey. Oh, you are durable. Ugh. Sorry about that. I definitely just coughed directly into my mic by accident. Coil Mjolnir? Excuse me? Is this another hammer? Okay, immediately, I want nothing to do with these guys, because these guys have the insta-kill status effect on them. Sorry about that. Also, what the fuck is this roaring sound that keeps happening? Is that the wind, or is that like something really fucking loud? You know, one thing that's always been really frustrating to me about a lot of the Souls-like games is it's always really frustrating when things hit you and you block them, but the block just is like, okay, now stand still for like 5 seconds because you got hit while you were blocking. It's like, I can understand if I was out of stamina, but like, if I block it with full stamina, just take a chunk out of my stamina, please. Block stun is a pain in the ass in Souls-likes. In other games, it's kind of important.
Fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. Three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard and danced and sang songs. People were extremely glad and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. Three good brothers lived happily ever after. What have you got for me?
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if...
Oops. A shovel? Chat.
I also just realized that I like autopiloted back into the other voice. This is gonna be a boss room, isn't it? Oh my god.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Chat, we get to add one to the soup counter. Chat, I got souped. Hi, Ginger. How are you? Dude, why did you take so damn long? Hi, Erica. How are you? Dude! See, that kind of attack tracking is just kind of bullshit. Jeez, the radius on that's far bigger than it should be. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of an epidemic dozens of times a day. If on top of this, I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. The evil piss crystals. Oh, the decay got me. Really? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the hugest fan of the 2 separate item wheels. Because the 2 separate item wheels keeps throwing me off. Because I'll like use one of the ones on the bottom one and then go to use one of my healing items and just not be able to because I'm not selected on the correct item wheel. Dude. So far, like, these enemies have been some of the worst ones just in regards to, like, how stupid their tracking is. They've got really hefty delay and they can redirect their attack right up to the last second of that delay. Do you think I can use the wire to cross over to the crystal? I definitely don't want to. I'm just curious to see if it would work. At the very least, those guys have like 0 durability. That's like the one saving grace with that enemy type. There's just a little area here. I think we were here before, but I really wish that using the arm and like missing with the like string didn't cost use of the string. Damn, you're here a lot. I'm glad that you enjoy hanging out. This feels like there should be something secret over here. I'm glad, Erica. You bitch. Look at me actually using a Fable attack. I think you'll be able to do I think you'll be able to do fantastically with your voice, Erica. I was like, wait, where's the thing? It's down here. I haven't. But I'm sure that your voice is lovely. The wrong way. I like how I'm still collecting these gold coin fruit, despite the fact that I don't think that they will help me outside of possibly buying crystals for the cube. Say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Hi, Looney.
You know, one thing that's always been really funky to kind of get to grips with is, this might sound funky, but I genuinely do mean this. Like, unironically, even if you're just faking it, like, having confidence is, like, unironically a complete game changer. And, like, even if you're, like, faking it till you make it, like, it does genuinely help. At least in my experience. Hi, Takirash, how are you? And they took your blood? Oh, yeah. Like, if you want to see something really funky, you should take a look. I've posted it in the Discord a couple times before. But, I've played Valhalla twice on stream, and the differences between just like the sheer amount And the doctor's office did. Hi, Chillcaster. How are you? But yeah, if you go back and watch my original Valhalla playthrough and watch my new one, like alongside it, you can really hear the amount that my voice has changed. Oh. Extra Linux to install into our puppet. But yeah, like, my very top range used to be sitting around my very top range used to be around here-ish. And now, like, this isn't even the top of my range. I can go higher if I really try.
Oh. I can actually go higher than that as well. It just, going higher than that, like, gets really... It gets really grating on my throat. Xenogears playthrough femvoice sounds completely different. Oh, have you been watching back some of my old Xenogears VODs, Solar? Solar, have you beat Xenogears yet? Hmm. Been a busy month for you, haven't had much free time. That's fair. I'm thinking after this I'm gonna do some JRPGs. Two of them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a bit surprised that that didn't kill me. I'm thinking I'm gonna play a turn-based RPG next. I'm not entirely sure what one at this point, though. I could do Xenogears. I could do Xenosaga. One streamer that you watched never finished Metaphor ReFantasio. I haven't played Metaphor yet. I've heard that it's really good. Oh, interesting. If you get a couple good hits on their back, you can break the tube on their back, and that staggers them instantly. That's really funky. I like that, actually. I do own a copy of Metaphor. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Especially because it's an Atlas game. And, like, Atlas games take so long to beat. The last two times I've tried to stream Persona, it's taken me literally an entire month. Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitled, do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. Or aspirants? How is this word pronounced, actually? No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It's undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. Puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that's on a different level from their competition. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. Monopoly on the special power stone Ergo, and the skills to optimize its efficiency. Those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. Workshop's history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for apprentices. Legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. The next page will learn about his achievements. Omitted. That's definitely talking about Geppetto. Yeah, I've heard that Metaphor is a bit more of like a reasonable length. Like, I think Metaphor is closer to like a 70-hour game as opposed to like a 120-hour game like Persona 5 Royal. Metaphor is closer to TMS in length than it is Persona. Hello. Oh, you're a boss. Oh my god. Oh, I've been grabbed. You look like some fucked up mind flayer experiment. I love it. Yeah, that's me dead. 70 hours, so something like 23.5-hour streams. I think that I could probably finish something like Metaphor in like a month. If not like something closer to 3 weeks. If I tried to stream Persona 4, it would take me like probably a month plus. Oh my god. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's weird because I don't have issues with streaming long games, but at the same time, it's one of those things where I don't like streaming really long games really often, because if I stream long games often, then I burn out really quickly. Excuse me? I hate when bosses that like make use of illusions. I hate when they're just like, hey, these illusions can also beat your ass. I swear to God, if you do that. But yeah, I don't know. I start to hit my limit with long games. I start to hit my limit with long games at around the point where I've done like, I'm trying to think how many streams my brain starts to like consider a game to be long at. My guess would probably be at around like 8 to 10 streams. No, I want to heal, please. I'm doing pretty good, Bulgarian. How are you? Your rubric is short is up to 2 weeks, moderate is up to 2 months, long is anything longer than that. With my stream schedule, like the way that it is, it's like short is like 2 to 3 streams. Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Like, average length is like 6-ish, depending on the game that I'm playing. Oh.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But just in times.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose. The Stargazer isn't transmitting. And I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
Of course.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
But yeah, like, stuff like Ace Attorney, I would consider Ace Attorney to be, like, a decently long stream game for me. Simply by virtue of the fact that I don't think I've ever finished an Ace Attorney game on stream in less than, like, 12 parts. Man, when was the last time that I played an Ace Attorney game like that wasn't Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright? Because it was Spirit of Justice is the last one that I did. Did I stream Spirit of Justice? I still gotta play the investigations games. Also, chat, I'd like to point out the fact that we're at 69% equip load currently. This still keeps me in the slightly heavy weight bracket. I wonder how heavy I need to be to Hi, Sachi. Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, but hi, Paradoxica. I hope you're doing good. You summoned an ad? Well, immediately I hate you. I can't wait for this to be another multi-phase boss fight. But yeah, I'm not sure. I wanna do a turn-based RPG, like I was saying earlier. I'm not entirely sure what turn-based RPG I'll end up doing. Dude, calm down. Oh, I've been grabbed. Just biding your time until April. Oh my god. A one-phase boss fight? In my Lies of P?
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
I was preparing to be stuck there for like another hour. Who up crowding the hotel? I just wanted to check around the entrance. Hmm. Oh, that was a big ass lag spike. Why was that happening?
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, Antonia might...
No, I want to level up. Oh my god, why is this area causing so many lag spikes? If the fox and the cat did it, they definitely deserved it. Okay, before I actually go anywhere, I want to talk to Mr. Alchemist dude over here, if he's still here.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please.
Have I considered that the boss has a second phase? Or was a second phase, just long delayed? Of what? Second phase of the Parade Master from the very start of the game?
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
How's my nose looking in there, chat?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You don't think that's the entrance to the... No, because we got the painting back. Like, that could be the entrance. Could it?
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free.
Good, fuck him, yeah.
Sorry, I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
We cured her condition, though.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The Alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies
it's the portrait. It's the portrait of her.
The hotel had an accommodation with the Alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto. Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Yeah, I'd like to stay friends with the cat and the fox. Hi, PSI. It's going pretty good. No cat. Got some gold coin fruits, yeah? Yeah. I got 44. Did I beat that boss? Yeah. The one I was stuck on yesterday?
That's a relief. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the house.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know, the truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too.
Are you a tree?
Please, save us. Save Krat.
Plays Megalovania on the piano to open the door. This is not what I thought she meant when she said that there was a hidden passage there. I thought that the painting was gonna open, not the entire wall. Relic of Trismegistus. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, wait, was that telling me that I could go and do the DLC?
Hello, my only friend. Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Hello, my own...
Mind you, you're just gonna edit that tomorrow to have Megalovania in it.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I talk a big game. Surely there must... Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end.
I just realized, why is your tie made of leather?
The frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance.
Huh?
These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome...
Actually, I still need a Trinity key for the door back there.
Has disappeared. Though I suppose I don't need to call him Alidoro anymore. The hotel has security measures against human infiltrators. I thought it was strange that they didn't activate during the attack. He must have switched the security off. Ugh, it's the only thing that makes sense. Alidoro. Who in the world was he, really? Well, I suppose that's a pointless question now. I want you at your best defending the hotel. Let's see your weapon. You're here.
+10 weapon. All puzzles can be solved with answers. That's true. Oh. Hi, Ender. Hi, Mr. Biggie Man.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
This is definitely access to the DLC, right? like 100%. Yep. Do I want to try to do some of the DLC stuff now? Because it did just open, and so we can go fuck around in the DLC for a little bit. You know what? Let's go into the DLC for a little bit. Game's trying to talk me out of it.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is this from another world? Wait, is that what I needed to fully upgrade my my katana that I'm not using currently? Okay, see you, Sachi. What if instead of DLC it was DL6 and Pinocchio watched his dad die in an elevator? Oh my god. Jeez. A halberd? I like how we're still finding new funky weapons to try out. Oh.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Hi, wizard.
The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Ergo? Not ergo. A bruise. Damn.
Quite witty indeed, and so very wrong. I can't feel your need for keys, rewards, or even a trinket. And if you had one hope left, allow me to sink it. No reward for you, not now at least. What can I say? The king's a beast. Very well, all right. Don't stand there and whine. Seek out one bright red apple, and things might be fine. Krat has had no red apples for a while. No one's seen red apples in Krat for a while. That's what makes this the real extra mile. All right, stop brooding, you baby. I know where to find one, and maybe the red statue of Krat's greatest diva casts shade on red apples. Yet better believe it. The Opera House on Rosa Isabel Street. Bring me one there, bright red and sweet. Hey there now. Don't go away, Matt. You'll get a gift. It won't be so bad. And with that, the king bids you adieu. But I'll be sure to check in before we're through.
Yeah. Bro's over here like, you finally fucked up a riddle. Thank God.
It was a plan more than anything. I'm concerned about how it... No matter what face serving her is... Welcome to Hotel...
I was overthinking it. Yo, hi Darcy. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How was your stream, Darcy? For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. Currently working on Lies of P.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
You're also playing Liza P? How far are you in Liza P? We're pretty far into this game currently, though we are backtracking because I fucked up an Arlecchino riddle. I fucked up an Arlecchino riddle and I don't know where to get the apple he's telling me to find. He was saying about something about a statue near the opera house, and this statue? Viv, do you know? Which riddle was it? It was the one that had the it's the one here. It was like the two answers were like ergo and a bruise, and I was dumb and picked the bruise because I was panicking because of the fucking timer. He was just like, I'll give you my reward if you go get me an apple. And then it was like, there's an apple if you go look in the shade from this one statue on Rosa Isabel Street next to the Opera House. And I'm over here like, what the fuck do you mean? Unironically, I might just look it up. It's in the room with the chandelier. Did you just look it up, Viv? Do I have the apple in my inventory? I do not. I gave an apple to someone earlier. But that was the one that I bought from Hotel Krat. Oh, you bitch. So that up there. Is it a check ground gesture situation? Or is it like up the stairs? Stairs to the right when you go through the door. But it's saying I need an apple for it. Yo, thanks for the raid, Erica. So am I just fucked then? Am I not able to finish the Arlecchino thing? Yeah, I'm fucked. Great. Good job, Liza P. Can I reload a save? No, the game auto saves constantly. What happened? I got a wrong answer on the riddle, and now I can't. Now I can't open that last Trinity door. And shit like that that's the kind of stuff that I really don't like in Souls-likes. Like, if it's oh, you know, you missed something because, like, you know, the story is advanced past the point where you could do it. Oh, it's ringing again.
And it's another lovely day in Crot City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yes.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key.
What?
This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
What? Huh? Is that for a specific Trinity door, or is that just a normal Trinity key? Different key? Okay. That's for a specific door, okay. But yeah, I find that one specifically really frustrating because you have to give the apple to somebody else for a side quest. And that side quest shows up before the statue does. Well, that's just the thing, Ender, is that it's been really good about it so far. Like, generally, this game is pretty good about not locking you out of stuff, but that's kind of bullshit. Especially because you can only get one of those, and one of them is required for the side quest. A boss already? Oh, is this the Black Rabbit gang?
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Oh my god.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down.
Big Brother always looks out for me, and I'm gonna smash you to pieces! Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Oh my god.
Those alchemists anything. We're getting revenge together. Die, Geppetto.
Can you two, like, fuck off for 3 seconds?
I can put something in the coffin. Big brother will be happy.
Chat, I think this fight's gonna be ass. Enjoy your lurk, Viv.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down.
Yeah, cool. Why did I only get 1 poke?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Why is my weapon... okay, there is no shot that that actually hit me. My puppet string would have fallen flat like 3 times over at that distance. Fuck off, game.
Even if we're just space to buy time, you're going down.
Hi, Melissa.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Could I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? Even if we're just baits to buy time.
Yes, yes, you've said that before. What? That didn't even pull him all the way to me.
When we couldn't save our brother.
Peter!
Damn it! You know, in the grand scheme of like Souls games, this isn't a very bad run back. In Lies of P, this is an awful run back because it's actually a run back.
Big Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
What?
Even if we're just baits to buy time, You're going down.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take him request.
My good sir, that big wide sweep, that's not how spears work.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Dude, it's not your turn. Honestly, my biggest annoyance with this fight so far is that, like, they did a really good job of making the fight, like, take turns in the previous Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. And now they're just like, nah.
Even if we're just bait by time, you're going down. Save our brother. That's what we're waiting to see. Those alchemists! They're steady! Should I have trained harder? Better kid.
Excuse me? You recovered from that immensely fast. Oh, you didn't recover from it. That was your break attack. Okay. Damn it. I think I figured out kind of the trick to it, but ugh. The actual gank squad fight part of it isn't that bad unless you try to take the, like, you can take the first one out, and then once you take the first one out, you kind of have to whittle the other two down by themselves. Like, you can't just focus one down. You have to focus on both of them, because if you only focus on one, then you're gonna have like a 3/4 health one of them up when the eldest comes out of the coffin. Like, there's a part of me that kind of likes the, like, sort of management that's going into this, but, like, at the same time, it's a gank fight.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
I like how this one is, like, really easy to stab in the back.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
He didn't even get closer to me.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
What the fuck even hit me?
Even if we're just bait by his side, you're going down. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed. Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear? No.
That was what, 4 tries? 5 tries? I like that I just permanently have this thing on my HUD telling me that I could go start the DLC.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other. With wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
We haven't run back into them, Sachi.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
I fucking called it.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto caused the puppet frenzy.
Geppetto? Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
I can't believe that I called it like hour 0. Like, first time we met, I was just like, yep, he's evil. How's the P organ treating you? You know what? I'm constantly running out of durability in these boss fights. I'm gonna put lower durability consumption on there. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Dorbu, how are you doing?
We all owe you a huge debt. Or we will. If we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
Carlo, I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the Alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
Huh. Romeo was an Oomphy and we killed him? Yeah. I got, like, soreness in the back of my throat, and I'm really worried that I might be getting sick.
I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows, too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the Alchemist's Isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Oh, I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
Okay, so we're absolutely killing Alidoro, right? You know, I will do business with you first, but I am going to kill you, Alidoro.
There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The Alchemists said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway.
I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more?
How about I stab you in the
There should be
throat?
something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You're like a human.
And he went down like a little bitch. He had 1 hit point. That's fucking hilarious that he goes down in 1 hit.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
He's just a level 1 Alidoro. He only has 3 hit points.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Vanini Company's new submarine, the Pistress. Yeah. That's a good name for a submarine. Yeah. And the Pistress moves with Mr. Vanini's new motivity organ, a patented product named after Mr. Vanini, a new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Ah, okay. This is talking about the battery that we made. Yes, the Pistress. I hope that you enjoy Jedi Fallen Order. You know, tracking phone, you could also just stop fucking trying to install iOS updates while I'm doing stuff. It's not like I power off my phone. You could literally pick any other time. P, I don't think that's how you're supposed to...
Listen, pal. Nice landing,
Yeah.
but let's not make it a habit.
I was thinking the same thing, Jiminy. That was a really shitty landing.
Hey, it's Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
I'm finally meeting you here. You're a clever one. So it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this
Oh,
far,
the submarine is like Monster the Whale.
but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you.
No, cat.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the Alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat. I can't hold...
Yeah, chat really likes to gamble for the, Chat likes to gamble cat gotcha. Yeah, that's really cute. I would really like to find a stargazer so I can fast travel back to the hotel. I want to tell my friends about, the fact that I killed Alidoro.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you give me a friend? His name is Romeo.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Somebody put the Metroid Prime 4 desert at the end of my Lies of P.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
You know, I wonder if the game would let me use the pocket watch to go back to the hotel.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
You know, I really appreciate the fact that this game, like, it's got a lot of the Souls-like storytelling thing where it's like mostly told through item descriptions and stuff, but I appreciate that it also has a ongoing story that's just like easy to follow. You know what I mean?
No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Hey Viv, are you still here? I feel the need to ask, like, does this game like force you into a new game cycle when you beat the final boss, like Dark Souls does?
Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have a House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini.
I heard it from a recent arrival. Alidoro is dead. I know he's a fake, so it doesn't matter. Still, I wonder what happened to the real Alidoro, the one who saved me. I shudder thinking about it. Do you have any ideas? I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Real Alidoro was murdered by the fake one.
How terrible. The fake Alidoro killed the real one? My gosh. When the fake one smashed up the hotel, I should have clobbered him with one of the weapons lying around here. He's dead. So the punishment fits the crime. Or in other words, karma. Thanks for finding that out. My heart hurts, as the truth often does. You're here. That's a relief.
Cat. Did I have something else to do here as well? Oh, yeah.
I always welcome... Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model.
Big hat.
What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Stream's going pretty good. Beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. Keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land. But I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until or at least we can live here in peace. It's like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It would be wonderful if people learned the truth one day. Some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. I came from across the wide ocean. I hope there's only truth in your life. I hope there's only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you I genuinely keep forgetting how this name was pronounced. Either way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is
You're here. You're here.
Can I not give this to you? Hey, man on Gens. Does this game force you into a new game plus cycle when you finish it? The original Alidoro was her brother. No, it doesn't. So I can go finish the base game and then do the DLC. Or is it worth it doing the DLC now? I have to ask because I've been bit in the ass by this before. Twice, actually. Yes, I can do it now, or yes, it's worth it to do it now. This is not a fun place. Finish the main game first. I find it really weird that we can't tell we can't tell weaponsmith lady about her brother. You need to finish Alidoro first before you finish her quest? What do you mean? We already did. We killed Alidoro. Or am I locked into not being able to do that because I killed Alidoro? Dude, can you fuck off? I literally just want to destroy these cannons.
You're here.
No option. I wonder if I fucked something up by talking to her before I talked to Vanini. Lies of P, why are you doing your damnedest to, like, throw frustrating shit at me in the 11th hour? There's this, there's the whole thing with the apple earlier. Like, why is there an order of operations to that? I sincerely hope that these cannons stay dead after I've killed them once. Well, yeah, but the problem is that like, oh yeah, I've looked into Alidoro. She's just not accepting my information anymore. It's like saying, like, oh, you know, tell me about the weather, but I'm only accepting information about the weather if you don't say hello to me first. If you say hello to me first, I will no longer accept your information about the weather. You will no longer be allowed to tell me about the weather. Like, it's fine, but like I'm frustrated because like I also fucked up one of the Arlecchino questions earlier and found out that I had apparently spent my one retry finishing a different side quest. And it's more of just a complaint of like, this game has been really good about that sort of thing so far, and it feels like it's kind of dropping the ball in the 11th hour with regards to that. That was a boss? That just felt like a really, like, if that felt like a souped up normal enemy. I keep checking that, thinking I'll see something else. And it's just like, nope, you could do the DLC. Congratulations, you paid $20. You can access the DLC. Hi, Zoe. Chat, did you know that Zoe is cool and cute and wonderful and amazing? Elden Ring. It's not every boss in Elden Ring, but there are a lot of bosses in Elden Ring that are multi-phase fights. Granted, most of them aren't do a full health bar and then a second phase. I almost got souped, chat. Zoe, we need to do Monster Prom. One of these days that I'm actually available. Lies of C. I actually haven't played another Crab's Treasure. I've heard good things about it. You. But yeah, Zoe, we need to do Monster Prom at some point. I know that Ando played it. I don't know how far he made it, but did Ando finish Crab Souls? My tracking phone is fucking screeching at me. Being like, hey, update your fucking phone. This is Blighttown. There have been a couple of areas that are superficially similar to Blighttown. VA, voice actor. One of these days I'll figure out my shit and like make a casting call account. Start doing some indie VA stuff. It's really funny. Sachi is like, Sachi's awesome and wonderful, and Sachi sends me like random voice acting roles that he thinks that I'd be interested in. But it's really funny to me because almost every time that Sachi sends me them, I'm sick. And so I don't have like the capacity to do voice acting. I really do genuinely appreciate it. I just find it really funny that it keeps happening. That like Sachi will send me a thing and it's just like, unfortunately, I am sick. Do not soup me. It's as if the casting calls make you sick. I feel like if I try to jump down the long distance there, I'm gonna die. Man, that guy has a very shiny ass. I don't know. I think I want to do another poll because I'm indecisive at all times. I think I want to do a poll as to what game I want to do after this. And I think like it might be something along the lines of like Sea of Stars and like Pokemon. Here, Valentius Monad. As a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose us, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give us any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. You should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know how to handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. But don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. But yeah, I think it could be fun to do some Pokemon sometime soon. I'm not entirely sure which Pokemon game. Because like I want to do like Pokemon White 2. Well, Black and White 2, but But at the same time, I would also like to play Legends ZA at some point soon-ish. Sister Alchemist Odreed? Although she could not be completed, she may be with us soon through her noble sacrifice. Or may she be with us through her noble sacrifice, not soon. You bitch. Fine then, you want to shoot at me? I'll just go and open the shortcut. There are many ways to put a cat in a bag. It's kind of like he only can aim like he can only aim up very slightly. He's only allowed to aim up like at less than a 45-degree angle. Camille, she's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Or that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. Oh, okay. It's God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language, received a message back from her. Send me back to my child. I may or may not have just spat water down the front of myself. And somehow managed to get it on my glasses as well. Sorry, give hate trying to clean my glasses because like 9 times out of 10 I'll clean it and then a new smudge will show up. You need glasses that have like that are like anti-oil, so the oil from your skin doesn't get on it. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. I keep having to pause because I keep needing to cough and take sips of water. I think I just stabbed that thing in the dick. Cat. Oh, oops. Ah, okay. Fucking knew it. The instant I saw the red, I tried to turn around. It feels like we should be getting close to another Stargazer soon, which is why I'm continuing instead of jumping down to those items. I have absolutely no clue where that bridge just extended. Unironically, I very nearly just sprinted directly in front of that. Ah, it's right here. I'm already right here. Eepy mushroom. Been awake since 5:30. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that I'm not feeling more tired. Because I didn't get great sleep last night, and I had to wake up slightly earlier than I usually do. Honestly, the worst thing about decay is the fact that it eats your weapon durability as well. You know, I feel like Lies of P is one of those games where, like, I feel like I'm being uncharacteristically thorough. Because I'm not usually the type that is like, oh, I gotta pick up every item. But, like, I feel like I've been doing a pretty good job of collecting, like, 99% of the items in Lies of P. I think this is a really cool area, though. God, I've tried 100%ing like Dark Souls Remastered. Dark Souls Remastered is like awful as a 100% game. Because in order to get 100%, you have to collect every you have to collect like every legendary weapon. And collecting those is a pain. Especially the Dark Moon, or not Dark Moon, the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 1 is a massive pain in the ass to get. How did that not push me off? The Knight's Honor achievement, yeah. Honestly, the biggest problem weapon in it isn't even the biggest problem weapon for it isn't even the like Dark Moon Greatsword. It's getting the opposite like version of the it's either getting Ornstein's spear or Smo's hammer. Getting Ornstein's spear is kind of a pain in the ass. Because Super Ornstein is... Ugh. Are you kidding me? Oh, I've been grabbed.
Factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding, or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
Human.
Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by Ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long, long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
I want to see what that cape looks like.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
How did you call me?
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? How? Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me or you either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, ooh, is worth saving.
Ow.
Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is over. Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island.
I don't know why the surprisingly low pain threshold line got me there.
Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself. against us by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play is over. Vanini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back? Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me.
Did he ever thank me for making him an orphan? Is crazy. It is.
So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Vanini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself.
Hi, Chuckling Bird. How are you? Welcome in. He really is just straight up evil, but he's also like very entertaining as an evil person.
Greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by. The play is over.
Do we stab Arlecchino? I'm only like, yes, he's absolutely evil, but at the same time, he's like he's very entertaining, and I like him as a character a lot. Hi Maeve, how are you? Oh, we've got 2 elevators here? Ugh. Okay, so that's definitely a shortcut elevator. Woke up early, so you want to sleep more? You know what? We killed Alidoro. We might as well kill Arlecchino.
The plane. The plane.
I'm doing pretty good. More than anything, I just wanted to see if he would drop anything interesting. The answer to that was no, unfortunately.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
We never get to see Vanini thank him for making him an orphan. I was about to say suspiciously boss room shaped room, but it's not even a room. Oh, wait, that looped us. Oh, okay. Where was the... So maybe this one was the shortcut and the other one is not a shortcut? Maeve, is that emote a screenshot of the Board Bowser's sub star from Mario 64? I'm more impressed with myself that I had the pattern recognition to like see that. I was looking at it and I was like, what in the world is that? And then I noticed the HUD elements and I was like, oh wait, what? It's a very good emote. Hi Yara, did the bonk work? No cap. You know, part of me wants to get back into playing Guilty Gear Strive, but like, I also feel like I don't really have anybody other than just randos to play it with. I'm also like at multiple season passes behind, and like I don't want to it's like I could spend that kind of money instead of buying those. I could buy something like Helldivers 2 or something along those lines.
Whoa, is that you?
Yeah, hi.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Oh, that's cool.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is... Ultimately, we want...
So I assume that we just avoided a boss fight. See, I really like Guilty Gear Strive, but at the same time, I need to play more characters. Because I've basically only learned Bridget. I tried learning May for a little bit. Charge characters just kind of aren't for me. I'm trying to think who else I tried. I tried to play Testament and just didn't fully understand how Testament's stuff worked. I tried learning Ram, but Ram is like a weird, almost puppet character sort of deal. Not nearly as much as fuck, what's his name? As a Testament main, you're so sorry. Significant other does Ram, but they changed Ram a lot. You mean like they changed Ram a lot from Exerd to Strive? Because yeah, she's a completely different character. Have they added RoboKai as playable yet? No, I think he's mentioned in like a victory animation, if I'm not mistaken. Like his head with like a little propeller from early Strive to current Strive. Really?
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. Hello, my only friend.
Was that a laugh? Yeah. Hey, Vanini, I have news. I killed the person who killed your parents. He wants you to thank him for making you an orphan.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome...
Well, I just got a achievement for that.
No matter what fate brings, serving.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. Be careful out there, won't you?
Got pretty good at Kai, but he's so boring to play. I tried Kai a little bit, but didn't really jive with him. I tried a Soul bad guy as well. His full legal name, Soul Bad Guy. I tried playing Asuka for a little bit. Asuka is a fucking weird character. And I feel like I would like Asuka if I actually understood how I can have 2 Legion arm equips. Increase pulse cells. That's why the trick is for the Kai Kisk player to get bored and start mashing. I remember really liking Sin when Sin first came out. But, I heard that Sin was, like, kinds of ass in terms of, like, general viability. Welcome in, Spicy Charmeleon. How are you? DJ Music Man plays like Potemkin. I think I'm just gonna give myself that last extra pulse cell. Having 10 pulse cells is really nice. When you say that, it's not a Deltarune reference. I wouldn't know. I've only played Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. Remember that Sin had a combo that worked conditionally based on an opponent's gender and everyone called him a misogynist. The funniest thing about that is that I'm like 90% sure that it's not even like a... If I'm remembering correctly, it's not even a situation of... Oh, it only works on women. It just happened to work on like all of the women plus like 1 or 2 others. Doing good. Have to start your workout soonish. Don't like physical exertion. Honestly, I feel that. How the fuck is it already 6:30? You gonna jump down? Thank you for the head pat. One of my favorite memes that I've seen about Guilty Gear Strive is comparing the guys in Guilty Gear Strive to like the guys in Genshin Impact, where it's just like people will describe like the thinnest man you've ever seen as like They'll think that the thinnest man that you've ever seen is like a buff man for Genshin Impact, and then for Guilty Gear Strive, it's like, oh yeah, you know, Sin and Kai, the twinks. When Sin and Kai are absolutely shredded. Ed Pat's very good. What the fuck is hitting me? Oh, there's a dude. I'm gonna die. Guilty Gear Strive is basically the only fighting game that I've actually put any extensive amount of time into. And in there. This is the way we came. Where are the horrors? Oh, here are the horrors. You bitch. How dare you use my own spells against me? The extent of your knowledge of Guilty Gear comes from what one friend told you about it. Honestly, that's fair. Guilty Gear lore-wise is fucking crazy. Is the opposite of Soul bad guy, Luna good girl. Probably. I'm surprised that didn't kill me outright. That wasn't a question, that was an assertion. The evil version of Soul Bad Guy is Saul Goodman. Oh, hello. Soul Bad Guy on the Heroes Wiki and Saul Goodman on the Villains Wiki. Oh my god. Y'all want to know something really funny? So there's a comics run of a Batman comic that's called All-Star, it's like All-Star Batman and Robin the Boy Wonder, I think is what it's called. The version of Batman from All-Star Batman is on the Villains Wiki, despite the fact that he is ostensibly supposed to be the good guy. His actions are so fucking ridiculous and bad that he got put on the Villains Wiki. Where the fuck? I somehow feel like I wasn't supposed to make that jump. That electric trap almost got me, actually. In terms of, like, almost killed me. Oh, hello. Oh, here it is. Why are these guys fighting? These guys should be on the same team. You're the type of person who's always like the villain characters more than the heroes in most games. Honestly, Is that the one where he kidnapped Robin, not adopted him, and then painted a room yellow to taunt Green Lantern? Yes, it is. Yo, hi, Ando. I like villains a lot because they've got like, they're very like self-confident, and I like the energy. I also really like voicing villains. Villains are very, very fun to voice. How was your stream, Ando? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't already know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working our way through, I think, the last area in Lies of P.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Wow, these guys are actually kind of fucking him up. How are you doing over there, friendo? Not very good. I knew it. Just notice the soup counter in the bottom left. So the soup counter is for fallout deaths whenever we fall into like a water box, basically. Like if we fall into the river and die, that's a soup death. Ow. Ow. Hung soup, yeah. The big 150. It's 156 deaths total. The soup counter gets added to the death counter. It gets incremented instead of in addition to, you know. Lies of pea soup. Ooh, up pea in they soup. I see you trying to strike me down from the heavens. Oh my god, he pushed me off again? Are the rivers of Krot worse than the Thames River? Probably. Lies of pea soup. Doesn't seem like a very good space to fight in there. It's fine. It's just, it's the issue of I keep trying to engage the other enemies near the edge. And so I keep accidentally why did I not use a pulse cell? I pressed the button. No. There we go. Get out of here. Hi, Ruthie Jane. Welcome in. I also just realized, why are those guys exploding? Those were never the guys that exploded. Thank you for the hydrate PSI. What does the electric shock debuff do? That's a good question, actually. It doesn't do damage over time. I think it might, like, slow your dodges. Oh my god, the fucking... My weapon being damaged prevented me from, It drains your stamina faster? Ah, okay. You survived? He knew what I was trying to do. Oh, that's awesome. You know what, chat? Wow, those stamina levels really aren't doing much, are they? You know what? We'll do this so I'm at 69% carry capacity. You. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little surprised that that killed me. This is the wrong way. I think decay might be my least favorite status in this game. Mostly just because of the green boss. That green boss whose entire gimmick was inflicting you with decay so that your weapon breaks, like, ugh. That looks like the way I'm supposed to go. What kind of weapon you got for me this time? The Red Fox's amulet. Ooh. I think I'm just gonna put this on for now. Pops mentioned. Cluster grenade, my beloved. See, I like the idea of the weapon durability in this game, but like at the same time, it feels kind of at odds with some of the general design principles in this game. Especially with how fast-paced this game is, it's really, really difficult to break away from an enemy to get like your durability repaired. I'm really curious as to like what this team is going to do next. Glaring exception being Monster Hunter. That's fair. Though, to be fair, Monster Hunter weapon durability isn't really like normal weapon durability. Because if your weapon durability hits 0, you're not just completely shit out of luck. I do like, one of my favorite things about Monster Hunter weapon durability is the whole thing about hammer and hunting horn still using durability. Or well, sharpness, I guess. So you have to take a second to sharpen your hammer. The first to be completed. I'll hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Good night, Sachi. Who did I compare this enemy to when they showed up earlier? Oh, Batman Who Laughs, that's what it was. But yeah, good night, Sachi. You main Hammer in Wilds? I main Charge Blade in Wilds. Oh, that's a Nameless King move right there. You have got some funky attack delays on you. Charge Blade's fun. I've been learning how to play Longsword as well. fucking Elden Ring ass attack delay. Jesus Christ.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
This is your favorite boss? This is really cool so far, but like, jeez, those attack delays are really funky. Like, I understand why the attack delay stuff happens, but like, God, if it doesn't still feel awful sometimes. Imagine if she just fucking threw me off the bridge. Like, see, those attacks were so delayed, they didn't even feel like a combo. Damn it. I tried to parry it. This is definitely a two-phase boss, right? You are not immune to hot lady in armor. Attack delays are annoying as hell. Mostly referring to aesthetics. See, I understand why the attack delays are there, because they're there to force you to kind of learn. But like, it doesn't stop it from feeling cheap when the boss waits an entire fucking year to actually hit you when they start charging. Though, to be fair, this is exactly how it feels to play with a greatsword in this game. That killed me from over half health. This fight, I can already tell, this is gonna take me a bit. I can already tell that this fight's gonna take me a bit because almost none of these attacks are like easily parry readable, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's one of the issues that I take with Elden Ring as well. Jesus Christ. You know, I could put on the grindstone that turns all of my parries into perfect parries. Actually, you know what? Let's try that. Okay, they lied to me. That doesn't do what it advertised. More like lies of game. Okay, chat. I'll give you 9 more attempts before we end. We either beat the game or we hit 169 deaths. Not beat the game, beat the boss, I mean. Damn it. I appreciate that her throwing you into a corner doesn't just immediately fuck you over. last one shouldn't have done damage to me. I perfect parried that. Rewind the clip. That... I'm upset. You're fucking kidding me. Man, the parry timing on that's really difficult to hit. Hi, Erica. How was your stream? I hope the rest of your Minish Cap went well. How did that not kill me? Quit Jedi Fallen Order instead for an hour. Damn it. I'm struggling a bit with the end of that input string, but That was entirely stupid on my part. That ending string is what's throwing me off, because that ending string is really, what is it? Am I at 64 or 65? I backspaced it out and then had a brain fart. I am streaming very long today. I should have ended an hour ago. I blocked it. Does anybody else know that one Dark Souls 2 clip of somebody getting like magnetized onto the Pursuer's sword? You good? Damn it. I should have just held my guard up. Second phase.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, like Sacia, swears to protect this tower.
Jesus fucking Christ, Liza P. You did not need to give this fight, of all fights, a second phase. And it's definitely going to make me redo the first phase. Yep. That's kind of egregious. The arm of God will find its way into your ass. And the worst part is that, like, Liza P did multi-phase bosses decently well earlier, but this boss is far too tanky to have a second phase. Wow, that's really rude that she can just do that 3 times.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
What? This boss should not have a second phase. Make it 2 different bosses, please.
Worship Sermonis.
I don't like... The worst part is that I was really enjoying that boss after I kind of got the first phase down. And now, like, all of my enjoyment of that boss has just immediately evaporated because they bolted on a second phase that should have been a different boss. But yeah, I should be back with more of this tomorrow, unless my brain decides it wants to stream literally anything else. I don't know. I know that we're really close to the end and we've got the DLC and everything. But I feel like I'm starting to burn out a little bit on this game. But at the same time, if I take a break from it, then I'll be super rusty when I come back. I should be back with this tomorrow unless my brain decides otherwise. Maddie, every stream. I mean, yeah. Or done the thing where the phase shift is at half health. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Fingers crossed we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. We'll see how I'm feeling. This that second phase is just ugh. But yeah, other than that, exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord, exclamation point socials if you want to join, or if you want to check out the VODs channel. Otherwise, we're going to go raid Zoe. But yeah, here's your raid message. Blah blah blah. Same raid spiel I just gave. I hope you have a lovely day, evening, whatever time zone. But yeah, have a good one and take care, everyone.